pixelated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars and station his domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm, we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin.
Okay, and we are live, everybody. Welcome in for a Wednesday morning stream. Aunt took the day off, so I'm sliding into her spot for the day. So we are going to be playing Minecraft Reclamation mod. Reclaim the world. So the background of the mod, just to give people an idea, let me just pull up Curseforge and I'll read you the line note for it. Is you wake up to a barren world. You wake up in a barren, dead world, stripped of resources, devoid of life beyond the twisted and mutated, and abandoned by time. No ores lie beneath the surface, no easy path remain. In Reclamation, your journey begins in a world reduced to dust, where even dirt is scarce. Where even dirt is a scarce resource, but hope still remains. Your goal isn't survival; it's reclamation. So we are going to hop in and do this one. And yeah, set up my options already. Was just doing a test world the other night. Just gonna get rid of that. Just want to make sure the pack was running okay. So we are going to create a new world. This will be stream world. I've done survival, difficulty, and I'm gonna turn this on just so I can change couple game roles, just for convenience sake. And I'll leave everything else as is. Okay, so let me just do a couple of quick things. Rule. Where is it? Keep inventory to true. And game rule. off. Mob griefing. To false. There we go. Loody! How's it going? And hey, Mayhem! Okay, so this is the world we started. Let me just toss this up here, this up here. This is our quest book. We'll just give me a couple moments. I need to, because I gotta get somewhere safe by nighttime. So. Unfortunately, this pack does not have Vein Miner in it. How you doing this morning, Ludi? And thank you for popping in. Okay, so now you don't. So the dead logs don't turn into planks like we're used to. In other things, you have to turn them into scrap wood. Then you turn them into flimsy planks. And then I can make my crafting table. I will throw that down. This. Scrap that. Boom. Next, let me just run over here to this tree. Grab some more planks. Hey, Darlene. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, back over here. Crafting table. And again, turn those into that. Oops. That. And we're going to just do an axe. And a pick. Now I need to find some stone. That's a big cavern down there. Let's see, there's stone near the surface on this side. No, there's not. There's not. Water. Sand. We need this. Oh, perfect. Hope everything's okay. I hope it's not anything wrong, Darlene. I hope it's just like a normal checkup kind of thing. Okay. Okay, we're good around here. I need to start looking for a place to hang my hat. Okay, let's do pick. Get rid of you. X. So we'll just throw these down here. Shovel. And a sword. Okay, and pick that up. Come over here to the cliff, and say goodbye to those. This is called, give me 1 second while I finish chopping this tree down. So it's called Dead Earth. Essentially, I have to make dirt. The planet's dead. And the only thing that remains are some of these little ruined buildings over here. This is where I need my pick, so I can harvest these blocks copper, which I'll show you what we do with those at night. I also need to grab lots of this. Also need a whacking stick. Still not seeing. I need somewhere close to water, but somewhere I can dig a hole in a mountain. I mean, it's not really Fallout because there is a Fallout mod for this game. Well, there's bees. I can't do anything with those yet. Come on, I need more copper. 2 blocks isn't enough. Morning, Shaman. That one. Some bees again. There's some copper. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, so there's all these things. Okay, can't do that one yet. I can do this one. Do this one. That one. And that one. And have a... Oh, red. I will go over all this stuff once I'm inside for the night. I'm still trying to find a good spot to, like I said, hang my hat. But at this point, I think we're going to be just digging into the side of this hill. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need some torches. Well, at least I got that. My favorite. Dolerite. Okay. Let's see. Where's the surface? Surface is right. It's that level right there. So if I go like that, right like that. Surface is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go down one more level. Yeah. Let's go down one more. This will work. This will work. Okay, so we got our doorway. Let's see, so we're gonna do our room here. That's one. So that's, sorry, no, that's the doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm at 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have a cave. Okay. We'll just not live here once the day comes. Not living on top of a cave. But to give you an understanding of the book, or of the pack. So we are, like I said, yeah, sorry, I was trying to get through a lot of things really quickly before night fell, because I hate dealing with husks at night. And there's no sheep to kill, so I ain't gonna have a bed for a while. So essentially, the pack is you wake up in a vast, dead and dried out wasteland. You don't remember how you got here, but you do remember what the world should look like, and this isn't it. So this is Welcome to Reclamation. This is a slower paced pack focused around bringing life and nature back to a dead world. Press F3H to make sure I have the advanced tooltips. If they're on, turn it off. So let me just do that real quick. Shown, hidden. There we go. Okay. So, small comforts. Basically, I have to kill spiders to get string, make that into wool so I can make a bed. I'll do that later. Rare drops. Naturally spawning mobs have changed in the new landscape. Specifically, zombie villagers and witches won't spawn, and spiders have mutated into their venomous cave versions. This means that there's no way to get any kind of resources from witches or zombie villagers, even if you could cure them. The only things that you can really hope to get are iron and copper ingots from rare drops, but there are other ways to generate resources. Oops. How do I craft things? Basically standard. But a lot of the recipes have been changed in the pack. If I was on a multiplayer server, I would be chunk loading where I'm going to live. Too many books. Basically, I have this book, and I can load all my books into it. And this way, I only have one book now. So now I can access my books. The world gen's been changed. There are no ores. Now you're going to say, but you were just breaking copper. You'll understand in a moment. And the only biomes that exist are dead wasteland biomes with no real vegetation. Additionally, the only trees that spawn are dead trees with very little usability. Stone variants still generate, and you can find sand and clay underwater. It will also still rain. And fish survived, which is why I'm looking for like a hill near, somewhere where I can dig into the ground near water. So I can do some fishing. Hey, Lord Fish, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, Mayhem. Be safe while you're out and about. He hates actual mining in Minecraft, yeah. Amp would not like this pack because there's no villages to loot. So I could go fishing, and it gave me a free fishing rod. So I could do that. So, again, where's the ore? No ore generates in the world. Recipes have been changed. Those that came before you completely mined out the entire planet. After centuries of strip mining, quarrying, and general exploitation, there is not so much as a measly scrap of coal on the world, so there's no point in trying to find any type of ore by mining. So that one is done. Boop. So now, dead trees. Wood is plentiful, if not exactly the quality you remember, because there's dead logs like making flimsy planks. Now it's going to give me some charcoal. Despite the harsh conditions, bees still persist dotted amongst the dry hills. Cultivating them could be a great way to generate resources, such as more dead logs. This unlocks a new quest line on the left. So boom. And I'll show you that in a moment. Then we have oxidized copper. This is the green stuff I was mining. There are ruins around with small bits of copper completely oxidized from whatever happened. You might be able to craft something to help you out with that copper, but first you'll have to get it into a usable state. Which is where usable copper comes in. After you scrape off the rust with an axe, you think you can use a cutting board to get usable copper out of the oxidized copper you find in ruins. This usable copper will be crucial for spagyrics, I don't know. The process of decomposing and recombining matter, which would let you rejuvenate the dried earth into dirt. And I think we may have a friendo upstairs. We do. Let's see what's happening in chat. Fish friends, yeah. Morning to Lord Fish. Oh no, Lord Fish is sick. We can't have a sick fish. Not what I wanted. Now the husks and zombies won't go away. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, looks like there's not too many mobs out there right now. I'm gonna head over that way. Go. Grab this. Oh no, Lord Fish, you guys completely overloaded with snow now? I see some more copper over there. If this hill's big enough, I might call this hill home. Yeah, I think this might end up being home. Yeah. Copper in there? Nope. Ooh, look at that big hill. Maybe I'll move into that big hill. I want this copper. I want all this copper. Oh. Okay. Dried earth. What's that? Okay. Okay, now. Still looking for a place to hang my hat. It's got to be near water, somewhere I can dig into the ground. Ooh, I see more copper. This could be a good area, actually, right here. look up top. Looks good up top. Got water. Got clay. Got sand over there. Yeah. Yeah. I like this area. Okay, let's do a little terraforming. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good area. Okay. Let's do a little bit of fishing before we... A couple fish. It'd be nice if there was some gravel around, but I don't see any gravel. Maybe I can find some inside the mountain. Perfect. Okay, so we got some food. Good spot. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Let's grab a couple of these, put a couple of these, grab that. Now, so we'll have doorway, hallway. Okay, so one. The aim of this mod is to reclaim the world. So we're going to... Shaman, I love mining. Yes, I will play Minecraft completely different from the way Amp plays Minecraft. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... That's 5. And obviously my pockets are full, so it's time to... Right, pockets are full. Can't put that down there. We'll just put that there for a second. Grab that. Okay. Now, the aim of this pack, Johnny, is to reclaim the world. So we're going to use techniques that are built into the mod, and we have to do everything from, we're going to use a chemical means to produce dirt. Once I get sufficient resources and I can go bee hunting, I can get bees, and then I can actually use bees to make various resources. So you can make rocky bees and magical bees, metal bees, so bees that do various different things for me. But right now, I'm just looking for a place to, like I said, set up a home. So I'm going to be doing a little mining for the next few minutes while I do the classic Minecraft 9x9. Hello. 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 I do have that. Oh, crap. I did not have... Where's my sand? There it is. Boom. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft meets Playcraft. That's actually a really good way to phrase it, Shaman. But only I don't have advanced, laser gun to pick up resources. I have to actually make the resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's a 9. Let's go 1, 2... 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle of the room. I have to empty my pockets, which means I need to we'll just throw you over there for right now. Planks. I'm out of planks. So do this. Now I need to make a cutting board. Planks and 2 sticks. Okay, I need more. So right now, going through the crafting table, you only get 4 of these scraps per dead log. And the reason you want to create the cutting table, which I haven't created yet, is, and I need to do this again. Boop and boop. Is so I can there. Take. Actually, no. Get back in the corner. You in the corner too. Put dead log here, and when I use my axe on it, I now get 10. So it's so you get a lot more resources by using a cutting board. And your axe. So now let's do that. And I'm just gonna throw those off right there. Oops. Like that. So it is wise to follow the book. Let's just do that. We'll throw these up there. We'll throw this up there. Throw that up there. Throw that. That. Throw the clay up. Throw the sand up. Rich soil. That was a lucky find. Throw those up there. Yeah, well, I always like putting my workbenches in the ground. This way I can put them anywhere in a room. And if I like had it like right at the entrance, I could just walk over it. So now I need to make yes, I do. Good. Oh, there we go. Good. So now we got that. Now, let me get back to making my 9x9. Again, doing something we don't usually see Amp do. No offense, Amp. But it is called Minecraft for a reason. There are people out there that, you know, will build a fancy places, you know. You're going to have lots of stone. Like, you're going to have a lot of stone by the time you're done playing this back. But me, I love my 9x9s. Which, if anybody has ever watched Direwolf 20 in the past, Isla taught me the 9x9 when I first started playing Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and the rationale behind it is, I'll show you when I'm done. actually ingenious. So... Hey, welcome in, Julianne. Yeah, and they call it a mine. Thankfully, there's no Balrog. At least I don't think there is. So here's why I love the 9x9. I can take this torch off the ceiling, and you can see the yellow X out there, so that means I have my light overlay on. This whole room is lit with one torch. That's why the 9x9 is such an amazing thing. And when Direwolf showed me that in one of the first videos I watched of his, I was like, oh man. You know, because I was always struggling, because I'd make like a long rectangular building or something like that. And when I saw that in one of his videos, I was like, wow. Well, hello, Cozy Cow Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Michelle and Kristen. Let me just pause the game here. And Luna. Just don't step on the cow patties, yep. Oh, wait. If we're getting raided, I gotta hit a button. Hold on a second, everybody. I gotta find my button. Stream Deck. Why'd you change from my streaming page? Stream Deck. There it is.
Attention, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Okay, well, welcome in all the raiders and everybody else who came in. So welcome. Okay, I'm going to throw a poll up because I know we had a discussion. There was a discussion going on earlier. I'm actually going to start a poll. There we go. We're starting a poll. there was a discussion earlier on Star Trek, so we are going to be doing a Star Trek poll today. So, hope you had lots of fun in your Hightail stream there, Michelle. It was a discussion. Shaman was saying she found Voyager and was liking it, so... Now, I will say, I wasn't a big fan of early Deep Space Nine myself. It was too episodic. It was too... They're stuck in the same place. But once they got to that point where, you know, they had the Defiant, and then when the Cardassian, Klingon, Dominion Wars all started happening, that was a big one for me. I really liked it at that point. And I've always said I wish Star Trek had spun off, or Paramount had spun off another series at the time for the Dominion Wars itself. But instead of it being based on Starfleet, show us the Star Trek Army side. Like, how did they actually fight ground combat? En masse scale in the Star Trek universe. So I would have loved to have seen that, or something from the Klingon perspective, or something like that. You know, just something not Starfleet. But yeah. But I love Voyager was a favorite of mine too. I really enjoyed Voyager as well. So. But, yes, so we are currently doing things. Yep, Locutus of Borg, yes, that was actually really good. That arc with the Borg, you know, I'm really glad that they went back to that from the perspective of a movie. What happened to Luna? Whoa. What happened to Luna? Streamlabs, what'd you do to Luna? She said hi to Lilypad. Yeah, sorry about that, Luna. Lilypad's YouTube name will do that to you. Same with Mars. What I recommend is, instead of doing at her name, do hash... and then just one lily pad. Same with Rogue, with Mars Rogue Rabbit, is just do hash Mars or hash Rogue. Unfortunately, but you will be back in just a moment. So, yeah, Luna did nothing wrong. Yeah, sorry it happened. It's basically Streamlabs sees a word, a period, and a word with no space after the period as a link. It thinks it's a link. So if you're quickly typing, make sure you do your grammar correctly and put your space after your periods, or just hash somebody. But no, you did nothing wrong, Luna, at all. Nothing at all was wrong. It basically, Streamlabs does not like punctuation. So yeah. Okay, now back to the pack here. Let's just do some stuff before people go, well, you're just standing in a 9x9. What you gonna do? Let me put this copper out as well. So, what we have to do first is whack it with our axe. Turn the copper into... Or sorry, the tarnished copper back into copper. And then we're going to come here. We're going to throw the block down. And we're going to use our axe. Where's our pick? There we go. And use our pick and turn into ingots. And now those 7 got turned into 54 ingots. So, and the block of copper I can't do anything with right now. I need a grinder. Now, other thing I need to do, before I forget, oops, is make an oven. For a furnace. Put that down. Oh, but first, I need gravel. Let's see how there's gravel up here. Very good. Yeah, no worries, Shaman. You have fun. And now I need to take my gravel. And which tool is it? Is it the shovel? Yeah, it's the shovel. Let's try it this way. Need some more sticks. And that there. And cheapers. Forgot to click on it. Okay, now. Trying to get flint. But flint is very rare, so, okay. Because I need a knife. I need a knife. That one, that one, that one, that one, or... Yeah, I can't do any of those. And no, I need this. How else can I get a log drops? Try it again. There we go. Got a flint. Perfect. Now I can make a flint knife. As we're going to our fishes that we caught. Not sure if the oyster can be split. Nope. Okay, so we will throw one of those in there. And no, that's cooked cod. This is raw cod. Yeah, why Fred was, yeah, no worries, Johnny, you have fun. Yeah, why Fred went out and took down some bad guys, but got him a little banged up. We'll have to keep an eye on our buddy there. Yeah. I'm sure Lordfish has lots of snow he can send you. Nope. Do I cook them? How do I... Oh, I see. You do grilled oysters. Okay. Okay. So I'll put the oyster in because I'm not eating that right now. Okay, so we now have copper. Now we are going to move on to... No, we could make a flimsy door, but... Well, actually, we have to make a flimsy door just for this quest. Which means I need to make... some more these up. And we'll just go like that. One of our copper blocks. That gets us that quest done. So now we get on to the meat and potatoes of the pack. That up there. The door up there. No, not that. Wait, no. I need to... What is it? What was it? To... To transform the tome, punch the air with it. There we go. Yeah, we can put that book in it. And so we got this. I can read all that stuff. So we're going to be going into making some apparatusi. Let's do alchemy. The quest book actually describes it much better. So we need to make a salmoniac tank and an accumulator. So that is salmoniac. That's under the Thurgy mod. Why does... Oh, probably because I'm inside. You're hearing an echo. So I need... Oh, right, I need stone. Let's just throw that in there. And we'll throw that in there. Actually, I think we need 2 those worth. Creepers. Yeah, take a good rest, Fred. See ya in a bit. I'm gonna need this, and I think I'm gonna need some sand. Also need to make a bucket. But not the normal way. We gotta do it this way, and I gotta make ceramite. Which is... That's right. 1 of these. 4 of those. I can do... Yep. Grab 3 buckets. And what I think we'll do is room. Down here to do this in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be the middle of the room. Right there. Okay, so that's 5, so 1, 2, 3. A couple picks. Also need to make some stairs. There we go. Will do. Let's grab that. Come outside. Get some more wood. See you later, Lord Fish. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. That one. Oh, there's some might be copper on that one. Nope, no copper, no copper. So that one. So, Michelle, if you're still here, what time do you go back live again for your next stream? Just so I know. There's some. One p.m. Okay. So what I'll do is I will stream till Michelle goes live, and then I'll pass you guys back to Michelle. Well, that's... Man, I didn't bother making a spare. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then last thing I'm going to do before I go back in the cave is grab some water. And, okay. Pockets are full again. Okay, here, get my bucket before it despawns. There we go. Okay. No, that was supposed to go up. Let's see, what can I get rid of? This. And the seeds. What am I up to? I got wheat, belladonna, snowbell, water artichoke. I think there's another 3 seeds I need to find, but that's not needed till later. Okay. Put one in this corner. As well. Make extra bags. Yes, I did. Good. No, Michelle, I was asking what time you go live again. So I was just wanting to verify so I knew when to pass everybody back to you. Yeah, I remember you saying you were playing something about books, so yeah, that's right. And actually, what I'm going to do is right now, I'm going to go in and set the redirect up right now. Before I forget. Let's see. Cozy Cow. Libratopia, Wednesday at 1 p.m. I would say that's the one right there. So February 11th, 1 p.m. There we go. Yeah, no worries. It'll be nice to finally get to raid you, because usually you're the one raiding me. So it'll be nice to actually get to raid the Cozy Cow for once. 1, 2, 3. So I need to go one deeper. There we go. Almost done mining. And like I said, we can get into doing some fun stuff. But at the same time, I'm going to need all this cobblestone for fencing when I go to set up the farming outside. One, two, three, four. Oops, I went one too deep. Well, that's actually going to work out because one, two, three, four. Yes. So I want to go over this one. Did I put my stairs in the box? I did. Got those again. Throw those down. There we go. Okay, now. That there. Grab this. There. Okay, so now we got a room to do our alchemy in. We need this. Might need more of that. I'm not 100% certain. So I'm just going to hold on to it for right now. Thank you for that, Michelle. Didn't have to, but yes, thank you. And yes, she's right. please, people, if you're out there lurking, watching, listening, hit the thumbs up, and definitely hit the thumbs up. But if you also aren't subscribed, I'd greatly appreciate getting your subscription. So, okay, so we need this, those. I think it was like that, or wasn't it? Nope, 3. So we need that. Then we need that. Then we're going to need... How many of those? 1, 2, 3. So we have the salmoniac tank. Then we need 1 for that, 1 for that, 1 for that, and 1 for the incubator. So we need 4 of those. One. 2. What am I short on? Yeah, I knew I was going to be short on those. I knew I was going to be short on those. So, we're going to put the salmoniac tank there, and the accumulator on top of it. And we're going to grab our buckets. That. Okay, that's good. Give me lots of that. Good. Yes, thanks, Michelle. And no worries, Shaman. I know you're busy with the radio shows and stuff, so as you have to come and go, you don't worry about it. Okay, so we'll stack our buckets back up again. Grab this. I hate those things. 3. Okay, so that's the 4 of those we're going to need. Now, we're going to need 1 of these. We're going to need 1 of these. More of this. Which probably means I'm going to need more of it, so I'm just going to throw a couple more of those in there. Okay, so what do we got? We got the liquefaction chamber. We're going to need this one. We're going to need an incubator, which needs more of the stone. And I never got around to making another axe. Okay, so now we need, so we got the incubator, we got the distiller, we got the cauldron, we got the oven, which means we need one of these. Oh, right, can't do those until I actually set the other ones up. So, oh, thank you very much, Michelle. Like I said, greatly appreciate it. So we're going to go and put 1, 2, and 3. We're going to put this one right there. And we're going to put incubator, goes on top of that one. Distiller. Cauldron. No. That one. And that one. Now, pull the book back out. So we've got that. And we've got Salmoniac. Sorry. Claim those. Now, achemical sulfur will come by bucketing the salmoniac into here. Actually, we'll just do 2 buckets worth. Let's have enough. For 1 more bucket's worth. There we go. So now, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, it likes it. I do that. Oh, wait, no, I have to throw dirt in there, don't I? Yes, I do. Good. That one's doing that. Now, this one will make a chemical salt. The building box of alchemy provides the body of an item and represents the type of an item. To obtain it, you'll have to make a calcination oven, put it on top of a pyromantic brazier, place the items you want to extract into the oven, give the brazier some fuel, and it'll slowly convert materials into chemical salt. So I'm going to want to do some dirt. Okay. Good. So let's do that. And what I might do is just throw a little extra in just to be safe. And then the mercury distiller. A chemical mercury is one of the 3 building blocks of alchemy. It provides the energy of an item and is largely interchangeable between things. To distill it, you'll have to make a mercury distiller and place it on top of a pyromantic brazier. Place the items you want to distill into the distiller, give the braziers some fuel, and it'll slowly convert them into alchemical mercury. Rare materials will give you more mercury, but to start with, or probably want to distill cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish. And that is very true. And I'm going to take a good chunk of my food, throw it in there. So it gives us those. Okay, and let's just throw a bit more in there. See if we can get any more before that runs out. And we'll throw that in there, and maybe do one more. Run a few. Actually, no, instead of that, we'll throw cobblestone in there. There we go. And I'll throw that in there. Okay, so now I can come back up here. And I can craft mercury vessel for the incubator. Still need more stone. Almost out of copper. That's the salt vessel. And the sulfur vessel. Now what we're going to do is we'll put one on here. One on the back. And one right there. That's the sulfur vessel, so we put the sulfur in that one. The salt. And the mercury vessel. Then, okay, so we'll claim these rewards too while we're at it. created that. So now you have all three chemical components of an item, mercury, salt, and sulfur. You can make an incubator to combine them all back into an item, in this case, back into dirt. Place the incubator above a brazier and attach all three vessels to the sides of it. Fill each vessel with the appropriate item, give the brazier some fuel, and in a bit you'll have fresh dirt. So now, mercury, salt, and sulfur. I'm pretty sure I don't have to put dried sugar in, right? Correct. And we'll throw those two in there. Add it. Get that and that out. Yeah, no worries, Darlene. I'd say have fun, but no one has fun at the doctor's, so. Now we're up to getting dirt. We have dirt. Yep, exactly, Shaman. So you go through this whole process to just create dirt from nothing, essentially. And then that opens up the next... Well, a couple of things opened up. We have storage and decor opened up, which is just some stuff. And then whiff of normal is the next one opened up. So it starts here. Now that you have dirt, your next step is to turn it into grass so that you can start bringing a little bit of green into the world. And then the seeds... We are looking for wheat seeds, wolf, water artichoke, wolf's bane, mandrake, belladonna, and snowbell. So I gotta go find a couple more seeds. So even though lack of nutrients in the soil, some especially tufts of grass have held on. Some even have seeds that you can find and try to coax to life. Some of these seem especially magical. You wonder if you could use them in a way. And a tip, you'll only want to harvest mandrake at night until you get its strength up. Because mandrake will do horrible things. Yeah, Shaman, you're probably right. So there we go. Now we got a bit more dirt. So we got 36 dirt out of that. What I did. So now I am going to wait for morning. So now here's where you can sort of cheese the game a little bit if you want to. I'm just going to expand this by a couple blocks. There we go. So, I could go out there in the rain and go fishing. Or I can sit here. I found this one when I was testing the pack. I was like, oh, you can actually cast your rod in the line, in the indoor puddle, and it'll still spit out fish, so... Cubic Odyssey. No, I haven't. What is that? Is that a Steam game, Michelle? Cubic Odyssey. Embark on a galactic journey in Cubic Odyssey, an open-world adventure where you explore vibrant planets, craft tools, build vehicles, and fight the Red Darkness. Uncover ancient mysteries and shape the universe full of life and danger, limitless possibilities. I have never seen this one before. Looks interesting. Kind of Minecrafty, but not. Okay, I'll have to take a look at one of your past streams, Michelle. But for people that are curious, this is the game Michelle's talking about. Yeah, no, I let me wishlist it up and actually see there is a demo, so I may download that and give it a look. But yeah, no, thanks for suggesting that, Michelle. Like I said this morning, I'm just not buying games right now till I get moved and all that stuff, because God knows, moving halfway across the continent is going to cost a fortune, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. And I like the art style of it. You know, from the what I was seeing of the images on Steam, so... Come on, I want just one more fish. Give me another fish. I'm going to be talking to the realtor again Saturday. She said that there was a couple other places coming on the market this week that she wanted to run by me. But I think she said she was going to call me on Saturday. If I remember correctly, I think it was Saturday morning she was going to call, so... Okay, I am out of... So... As we do in this game, we'll just... a couple of those to make some of those. And then the other thing I need to do is... That should be enough. That shift click that up there, shift click that up there. This up here. Okay. Set spread to create. Gotcha. That in there. Might throw a... Let's just do it that way, and then I'll take this with this stick. Yeah, it's, you know, I have to say the realtor that I've been talking to in Newfoundland, oh my goodness. She has been such a help. I mean, the big one is, and I understand it from their perspective, is Newfoundland's population has been on a decline for the last number of years. And, you know, knowing that you have someone that's wanting to move to the province is huge for them. So... There you go, Wyfred. Yes. Relax and... Okay, can't cut an anchovy yet. But I can cut a cod up. Yeah, so finding someone that's got this willingness and this drive to like move to small town Newfoundland is so big for them right now, because they're losing population faster than they're gaining it, unfortunately. Yeah. And I mean, this woman knows everybody. I mean, it's expected when you live on an island with a population of like, you know, 60, 70,000 people. I don't think there's more than 100,000 people on the entire island. Because, what was it? Monday? Yeah, Monday, when I had my day off. She had given my number to the MP, the member of parliament, or not member of parliament, the MPP, so provincial government, for travel and tourism. And I get a phone call from them, directly from a politician, like not even the politician's aide. It was the politician themselves. And had a long chat with them. They were like, yep, they're like, anything you need to know about. And then, I was like, well, obviously moving. One things I get, you guys down the States may not realize, but when you move province in Canada, there's a wait period for your provincial healthcare to kick in. So I was like, how long is the wait period in Newfoundland? And she's like, oh, it's only 3 months. So essentially, from the day I moved there, actually no, she said from the day I buy my property. So I'm actually going to be well on my way through the wait period before I even move to Newfoundland. But it's the day I take ownership of the property, the clock starts, and I have a 3-month wait period. So essentially, stay healthy for three months is what it means for me. Because once I leave Ontario, I lose my OHIP benefits, which is Ontario Health Insurance Plan, and I have to wait for my Newfoundland Health Insurance Plan to kick in. But so there's that, and then I was like, well, license, my driver's license, my plates for my car, those things. And she's like, yep, nope, all you have to do is just go here, talk to this person, they'll take your picture and get you all sorted out, and then once you're done there, go next door and see Sally at the bakery, and she will hook you up with some of the best buns you have ever tasted in the world. And it's like, I'm not going to remember to go talk to Sally, a couple months from now. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. And then she was like, oh, do you know where to go to get this? And do you know where to get this? And when you move here, if you need this, if you need that, she's like, you can call this person or you can call this person. They know. And it's like I'm just random guy from Ontario. And all of a sudden I'm having, a politician call me up, and she's just like, yep, you want to talk to this person and this person and this person. And it's just, it's too funny. There we go. Okay. So now, yeah, I'm expecting that by the time I get there, there's going to be like a welcoming committee for me or something when I get there. Yeah. And, what was the other one she said? It was, she was like, oh, and, she's like, so what sports do you like to watch? I'm like, oh, well, hockey. She's like, oh, well, you're going to love the hockey team here, and you're going to want to talk to these guys, and if you want to meet any of the players, just let us know. We can arrange it. Yeah, and that's what I love. Like, that's what I'm really moving to Newfoundland for, is small town. That small town living. Yeah. And of course, the big one is like you saying that, Michelle, is a lot of Americans learned about the small town hospitality in Newfoundland when 9/11 happened, because that's where the bulk of the planes that were coming transatlantically, that's where they ended up, was in Gander, Newfoundland, which is, I'm going to actually not be too far from Gander. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's fill this all in. And time to go inside again. Do some more fishing. YouTube, but apparently you're not allowed to move to Canada. Why not, Shaman? Come on. That's funny, Wyfred. Yeah, and that's the big thing, Michelle, is, these are the kind of people that I love. Small town, I'm sure small town USA is just like small town Canada, but it's just like, everybody looks out for everybody. Where, you live here in the big city, in a metropolitan area, and nobody cares about anybody else, anything like that. And it's just like, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking forward to when I move down there, because it's something I enjoyed as a kid, well, as a teenager, because I lived in a small town when I was in my teens, and I've lived in a mega city, because I lived in Toronto. And then I've lived here in London, which is, it's not 1 million people, but we're getting close. In the last handful of years, our population has almost gone up by 200,000 people in the last, 10 years. So, it's going to be a metropolitan, or it's going to be a mega city, and, probably inside the next 20, 30 years. And you can just feel like the way it was back. Yeah. Well, then you gotta become a Canadian shaman, because then you'll get our healthcare. If you come over as a refugee, you get it from day one. Just find a way to be a refugee. Which, being from California, and, not to bring politics into it, but your current president might actually be a valid claim. And I'll just leave it at that. But, the way small town living is, I just love it. and I want to get back to it. And being on the water, that's the other thing for me, is I want to get back on the water. I miss being, I lived on Lake Erie for, like I said, in my teen years. And I miss it so much. That's why, so many times during the summer, I'm like, yep, drove down Port Stanley. I'll be in the stream and I'll be mentioning, yep, drove down Port Stanley, go get some perch. And, I would do that at least once a week. Well, now I'm going to be living again in a fishing harbor. And, I'll be able to, like I did when I lived down there, is, you go to the fishery and you buy the fish directly from the fishery, Oh yes, I do. Why, Fred? When my parents and I lived in Port Stanley, which is a small village. It's I think 3,000. I think their population's finally up to 3,000 people. And there was when I was going to school, my bus would go by the fishery. And what Mom would always have me do is at least twice a week, she'd give me the money for it, and she'd be like, yep, hop off the school bus at the fishery, go in, buy the, because I'd tell my school bus driver, because she had to do another loop around another part, and then she would actually come back by that same spot. So it was a case of, I would hop off the bus, go into the fishery, buy fish, yeah. Well, I mean, get me some Markiplier sub numbers, Shaman will talk. I'll need someone working for me. But I would just hop off, go into the fishery, and I'd buy half a dozen fresh perch, that came off a boat, not an hour before. And then, I'd be coming back out, school bus would be coming back, I'd hop back on the school bus, go home, and then I'd clean the fish, and Mom would fry them up for supper. And, that's some of the stuff I just miss the most. Yeah, win the Powerball. But yeah, that's why I'm really looking forward to going back into small town, and like I said, an actual fishing village is the other thing that's going to be amazing. I mean, the one thing I'm going to miss is I'm going to miss the fresh lake perch. Because, obviously living on the Atlantic Ocean, it's going to be a completely different fishery. But the other side of the coin is lobster. Because the lobster fishery is not too far from there. But then there's also the cod. And, ooh. I knew about the knees. I didn't know about the vertebrae, Shaman. Oh my god. So yeah. Yeah, very sorry to hear that, Shaman. Oh, wait, I gotta cut my fish up first. Some salmon. You know, I'll be, and seeing that salmon, I'll be getting like fresh coho salmon, you know, from the fishery. Oh, can't get the can't cut that one up. Okay, kind of surprised you can't cut the tuna up. Let's see. I need to put some stuff away. I kind of need most of that. Okay, so raw cod. Put the clams in there. Put the bone meal in there. Can I? Nope. Let's see. Bring that down to here. Where's here? Right here. There. There. And then the other thing I need to do is make some more torches. There we go. That works from that perspective. Let's do there. Oops. There we go. Strap down a couple here. make some more fences. Some cobblestone. Cobble. Just do that. That. There we go. That was pretty smart. There we go. There. And yeah, that should keep me safe from anybody up on the hill there. 1, 2, 3, yep. I still gotta fill this gap in too. There we go. And again, nerd pull action here. Let's see. That, and then we'll start stepping down. Star Trek poles neck and neck. Ooh, let's take a look. What do we got? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a controversial part of the poll. Right there, yep. Put your votes in, folks. Did it again. Yep. I'm not going to get it. Okay. May want to raise that side up a little bit more. Next, I gotta start lighting this thing up. Okay, torch there. Torch there. And there. And there. Just be safe, we'll put one in the middle. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Now, a little bit more on the back. But for now, okay, let's... putting sticks in. No, I didn't. Those. Just need the one shovel. Get my fish. What am I building? Basically, at this point, I have to move outside because I'm going to be doing crops. Problem is being outside at night means there's a lot of stuff that's going to spawn. So I'm basically creating a little fortress of solitude to keep the mobs out and me safe. Can I cook that? Can't cook that. Do I have anything else I can cook? Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. So, that's all I'm doing is I'm just making this... Because essentially there's that hill up there. If the skeleton's up there, he could shoot at me with his bow. So, that's why I had to build the wall so high. Water. There we go. I got my limited water spawner. Oh, what can I do with this? Looks like I can craft something out of it. So throw that up there. What about you? What can I do with you? Seagrass and rice. Then I can have some food, sushi. Which means that would be fugu if I made it from pufferfish. Oh, I did have some raw salmon. Shoot. Spider up there somewhere. And if I can get the spider to see me, I won't mind that. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, spiders could climb over. I actually want the spiders to climb over. Spiders the only thing I really want to have come into the base. And definitely not those. Because that's the only way I can get string right now. Okay, since I'm going to have to sit here till dawn, let's do some fishing. Yeah, those things are mean, those flying things. They are... I guess I'll show you. They're called a... What are they called? They're a phantom. Should disappear any moment now. I mean, actually having this little tunnel is kind of a benefit. Okay. Yeah, no worries, wife, Fred. Yeah, you, relax. Do not stress yourself, my friend. Okay. Yeah, do I have my dirt? I do have my dirt. That's nice, right there. Perfect. There's a creeper outside my wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yikes. Okay, so now I have to. I mean, technically, I still gotta go out and I gotta go find those 2 seeds. That's true. I do. Okay, let's put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Grab this. Make some more of these. Oops. No. Run that real quick. Grab one more thing. 3. And let's eat some salmon. Actually, no, I need more than just one. Jeepers. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Give me half a stack of cobble. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're not doing good as a group, are we, Shaman? We'll just go with this one. There we go. Okay. Now. Use the bone. the mandrake, 'cause I think I just need one more seed. Wolfsbane. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is just, since I got a bit of time till nightfall, come see if I can't find any more copper, because I'm almost out of copper. That's over the water. I'm not going to cross the water. Copy that one. Just a couple more blocks would be nice. Those guys I don't want to deal with. Good, they're going that way. Then there's a ruin over that way. Does it look like it's got copper? No, no. There's my Fortress of Solitude. Oh, I should probably also... Oops. Grab some more of this. I was searching for the copper, oxidized copper, because I'm almost out, so. I mean, we'll be, hopefully in the next little bit, moving on to iron, but sometimes it's nice to just have a little extra to be safe. Okay. There we go. So we're good. Here we go. Now we got this copper. Get through this next little bit. Okay, so grab that, grab that, grab that. Could put that up, could put that up. Put that up. Let's do this. Put those there. Seeds down here. This I can't use yet because that's a block, so I can't break a block yet. I can only break up the ones that look like bricks. Okay, now. So we did that. Globic fluid. Right. Crop sticks. The seeds you've been finding have The seeds you have been finding have uniquely adapted themselves to the harsh environment. As a consequence, however, they've become much less productive, focusing entirely on survival. You can try and selectively breed your meager collection of seeds together to make them grow faster and produce more, or even try crossbreeding them to start bringing back extinct species of plants. So we're going to need crop sticks. And a lot of them, if I remember from my little test playthrough. Crop sticks. Crop sticks are just 4, right? Okay. And then I'm going to need a hoe. Which means I need this. Now, if I remember, how is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's start with the wheat. Well, actually, boom. I guess I can make a fun glass too now. Straw by cutting grass with a knife. Gotcha. That's right, I have some of that. I found that in that one structure. I have rich soil. So why don't I put that down first? Now, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've done the crop sticks thing. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me those things. It's there. Hey, Pepsi girl, how's it going? You gonna come for an attack? Ah, bugger. Okay, that's right, Dad. Oh, crap. Stop pin cushioning my behind. Got my stairs. Okay, now back to doing the crop sticks thing. Thanks to Nautica Craft. Okay. Agricraft. There's a book. Right. Mystical Agriculture. Nope. Agricultural Journal. Okay, let's see. Iron crop sticks, obsidian crop sticks. Don't need to worry about that. Plant clipper. Oh, yeah. Move weeds from crops. Move crops around. I didn't know you could do that now. Okay, so I need an agricultural journal. How do I do that? Book and quill. Ah! Book, ink sac, feather. Yeah, those ain't happening anytime soon. Possibly, do I get any from a quest? I do. Look at that. Okay. Now, the other thing I remember from the last time I did any mystical agriculture is I'm going to need this 3 and 6. Need a couple chests. So I need to do some more. There we go. Okay. Next, we're going to set up that one like that, that one there, and I want one like that, put you on top of it. And let me see. Mystical agriculture. Okay, let me just. Sure, agricultural journal. Crossbreeding. Each plant has a different set of growth requirements, humidity, acidity, nutrients. Yeah, okay, so I've added a lot since I've been playing mystical agriculture before. Interesting. Okay, to crossbreed two plants, they must be planted on crop sticks with 1 block space in between. Place double crop sticks on the spot in the middle. When both plants are mature, they have probability of producing offspring for each passing half. There's 1 gene of each of these pairs that is passed off. Be wary, however, when this happens, there is a chance a mutation to occur as illustrated above. Place journal on a seed analyzer when analyzing. Bear fruit. You discover all plant species. Okay. Okay. Well, these are 1-1s with 10. Yeah, they're all the same one. Okay. 1-1s. All ones. Those are all ones. Those are all ones. As are those. Okay. Leave that there. Take this. Put this up here. We'll grab our crop sticks. We'll grab our wheat. Now, how do I want to do this? Actually, I'm going to... Give me a second. I want to change the shape of this block a bit. Yeah. Yeah, dirt. Yeah, it should be okay. Now, if I do, there we go. Now, we will hoe that one, put some crop sticks, put you in. And what does it take to make that? Wooden fence, eh? Problem is, I don't have any oak. Okay, so basically with AgriCraft, we have to grow the plants in crop sticks. What we're going to do is then use the mature plant to grow offshoots. And each time it grows an offshoot, we should see some form of mutation which will change the stats of the plant. With the stats being fertility, gain, growth, mutivity, strength. So what we're wanting to see is once this one grows, I'm basically going to how we would put it, it's basically cause it to cultivate to the next field. And that is going to hopefully strengthen the resiliency of the crop, is I guess the best way to put it. Because what we want to do is get some of these stats higher so that they produce a better quality crop. Now there's the risk of mutations, which could cause issues. But the end of the day is these 5 crops that I have seeds for, wheat, snowbells, wolfsbane, water artichoke, mandrake, and belladonna, will allow us to actually produce a lot of really cool crops. At the end of the day. Like, we'll be making edible plants. We'll be making minerals. and stuff, so... Okay. It's like real life, yeah. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I am GMOing the literal crap out of these crops right now. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is move that one back, pick that one up. Then I'm gonna dig this up. So we'll do 3 wheat seeds right now. Now, what I can try doing is something I used to do in the past when I did Agricraft. Is getting it up like that. Essentially what will happen is it'll, as each plant matures, it'll move over. So we can see if it'll do that. I can just kind of leave those alone for right now. All my seeds up there. Oh no, this doesn't go up there. Put my crop sticks up there. Put my magnifying glass up there. That in there. Throw that up there. Those. That. Throw that up. I'm gonna wanna see if I can catch a couple more cod. Then what I might do is work at creating some more dirt. I wonder, do they still have fish traps in this game? Is there fish traps in this pack? I guess is the bigger question. Fish and chips, fish barrel, fish stew, fish spawn egg. Bucket of fish. No. Well, that's most unfortunate. Not really what I wanted. But I also won't pass up a good shrimp. Yeah, no worries, Michelle. You have a fun time, and I'll bring everybody over. I'll give you a few minutes to get your stream started, and then I'll bring everybody over. Yes, and thank you for that. Yeah, if people don't mind, please hit the like and the thumbs up button. See you, Michelle. Thank you. There we go. That gives us a cod. I'd like to get, if I could get one more of those, then I can do some more dirt making. Perfect. Okay, so throw you there, chop you up, throw you there, chop you up. Put this back. Come down here. Grab our bucket. I'm gonna throw two under you. Boom. And ooh, you're almost to dry earth. Should probably grab some more of that. There we go. So we got that dried earth in there. Dried earth. Take the cobblestone out of that one. Let's see, it was cooked fish. Did it say when I did that, the prologue, was it cooked fish? Okay, so we'll throw that up there. Boom. And then we'll throw the shrimp on. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Okay, I can grab him when I come back. We're gonna take half my fish, put it in there. You'll only need one of those. And then you put stack dirt in. You two. Out. Okay, that will be almost done. We'll grab that. Oh, put this back. Sorry, Shaman. So basically what we're doing is we're making the components to make more dirt. And I just need this one to finish. Yeah, I think you would miss this the first time at the start of the stream when I was doing this the first time, so. Which today? Okay, it's definitely on the last. Well, we're waiting for that to go. Let's end the poll and see who wins. Well, Next Generation won. Captain Kirk was just a little bit behind. Voyager, then Deep Space Nine. There we go. Okay, so now come over here. The sulfur vessel takes the sulfur. The mercury vessel takes the mercury. And the chemical salt goes in there. Yes, they will move. Because I've done the double crop sticks, they will move automatically. Just throw it in one at a time. So this thing is basically cooking all this stuff up, and it's going to start spitting out dirt. Let's see how fast are we going down. Not too bad, so I think I'll throw the second coal in there. Let's go see what's happening outside. Okay, that one's done. Maybe it's only got to be single crop sticks. Maybe. Let me check. It's been so long since I've done crop sticks, I can't remember. Yeah. And I think a lot of people in this group were either, you know, like young adults or teenagers, or were, you know, in that period in the 90s, 80s and 90s when it was on, that they watched it. So used to, not sure why it's not moving. But what we can do is just let's do it this way. Stick that one out. Take that one out. Got some wheat. Now take this, go like this, and so there's still 1-1. So we definitely know those are 1-1s. So now, if I come back, put crop sticks in, put this one in, put that back, put this one in. Got a double crop stick. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it myself too, growing up. Okay, so we got another 36 dirt. There we go. 25 of that. Okay, so we're out of the mercury. Perfect. Oh, let's. And we'll grab... Let's get 2 of those. We'll just do that. We'll grab 2 of those. We only have 1 of those, so we are going to have to duplicate that one. We got 1 of those, we have 2 bits. We got 4 of those, we can do that one. Okay, now. Grab our hole. Oops. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Cats. Up there. Boom. And on this side, we'll go. 3. This one. 1, 2, 3. There. 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 Grab 6. Did I do that? Yes, it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oops. Shoot. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Let's do some more of the wheat. Crop stick. Wheat. Crop stick. Wheat and wheat. There we go. Now we see if it goes any faster. They do, yeah. I mean, I could go faster if I had a watering can, but I don't have the iron yet. 100% downside, 100%. Now we just gotta wait for it to crossbreed. Did I not? Nope. I'm confused. Okay, now we got water artichoke. Then we got the magnifying glass. Wheat. Okay, so that's a run of wheat then. Trying to run. Right. And I was going to try and do another one right here. Let's put that one in. Well, what it is the watering can with mystical agriculture. It causes crops to grow faster. So, any of these cross-pollinating it. Okay, so that's wolfsbane. Hasn't propagated yet. I think because I'm missing that. Yeah, oops. Okay. Oh, took that one finally. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's the zombie or husky outside the wall. Okay, now I'm just going to take one quick second and bring up YouTube on the other monitor. So keep an eye out for when Michelle goes live. Not that stream. Why can I not see her stream? I know I linked to it earlier, so I know she's got it set up. I just can't see it. Am I that blind? There it is. Okay. Let me just quickly... There we go. Okay. Jeepers. I think I was blind. Fully grown, so you should start crossbreeding down. Okay, good. That one's crossbred. That one's crossbred. No. I just wanted to pull up to find her stream so I could have it pulled up so I knew when she was live. That's all. Okay, so now we take this one out. Fetch that. You have not crossbred yet, you haven't crossbred yet, you haven't crossbred yet, neither of you. So, now, we know that's that type. And that's that type. Which now means these go over to this chest. Okay, that crop's growing. No working in this mod, is there? No. Okay. Now that one and that one have, so I can do this. That. And the same thing with this one. This one, only difference is this time I'm going to go and grab my hoe. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's not water artichoke, that's the snowballs. Put you in there like that. And then I think I might do the same thing again with you. Put that one in, put that one in. Put a double crop stick on top. So that'll double our seeds. Hopefully we get a new plant. Okay. So this seed here, I gotta make sure I don't have any of those ones on me. Nope. Should be a non-1-1 plant. If I did everything correct. It's still a 1-1. I didn't do something right. throw that in there. The wheat. What can I do with the wheat? Make wheat into bread. If I had coca, I could make wheat into cookies. Okay, wheat dough. What does wheat dough do? Becomes bread. Okay, so I'll keep the wheat. Snow blocks. Sure, let's do with those. That one, crossbred. You have spread by one. So those are all 1-1s. These guys are not crossbred. For whatever reason. Okay, yeah, no. No, I was just... I like to, when I'm passing off, I like to have the person I'm passing off to stream up on the other monitor. This way I can see when they're, when they're live, that kind of thing, so... That one's still growing. That one hasn't crossbred over. You haven't shifted. For whatever reason, that one's dry. Okay, that one has moved. As has that one. What can I use you for? Witchcraft. Interesting. Composting. Okay. Ah, good. That one is done again. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Okay, perfect. So if you look at the numbers, Shaman, here's what I'm trying to do. You'll notice that the fertility, the gain, and the growth are now 2s. So I have improved that particular crop. That one's still 1-1. That one's still 1-1. Still 1-1. That's still 1-1. That's still 1-1. That one's still 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. That one's improved because it's 2-1. That one's still 1-1. That one still hasn't moved. I need to just take a quick second. I need to Google AgriCraft. I need to make sure I'm doing that right. Just need to make sure. Game started. Welcome back, Ludi. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting low RNG chances. That's what's happening. Okay. I get it now. The RNG gods are not in my favor today. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting something. There we go. Finally. Oh, that's a mutation. Nope. Don't want that one. Well, we have wheat, more wheat. Then we have snowbells, which produce snowballs. We have water artichokes. We have belladonna. Should be some mandrake around here somewhere. Yeah, there's my mandrake. Mandrake right there. And Wolfsbane right there. I'm trying to get them to spread. They're not doing it. Oh. Let's try this. And I'll bring the bone. There's my X. X. Nope. Knife. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Apparently I'm getting really bad RNGs, so... So I'm gonna let that grow. So I finally improved the wheat a little bit. So the strength is a little stronger. Those are all ones. Those are all twos. Oops. So if, wait, let's say, again, what am I reading here? There's only ever single empty cross crop at one time, minimizing the chances of weeds. Okay, so by doing it this way, yeah, there's that, meaning you're right on top of it to kill any weeds that's starting up. Okay. 1 second here. Let me see. I need what I'm looking for. I think it's this one. Nope. Yes, that's what I'm looking for there. Okay. How often are you supposed to work? Okay, so I am doing it right. Okay, it's just not giving me the greatest chances right now. Okay, take that one out. Try again. There's 1-1. Let's grab some more 1-1s. Wait, what was that? That's the bad one. I don't want that one. So I'll go here. Here, click. Nope. Wait a minute. No. Yes. Let's do it that way. There. Yeah, that there. Once there, that there. You there. You there. There. You there, you there. That's better. Now I'm mathing things right. Did it say? Okay, require that. Oh. Okay, that's new. We never used to do that. I don't remember doing that in the past. Okay. That's new. Okay, so what I want to do is pick this one up, put this down, replant, plant, stick, plant. So what they're saying is once I have enough mutations to change it from rows to, I'll be doing it basically on crosses. So basically, that's interesting. How way we used to do it in the past. So that's new. That is new. Now, this one is a 1-1. This one's a 2-2. How many seeds I got? Only got one. Okay. So it's 1-1 and a 2. So now, put that there. We'll plant this one. Get out of here with that. And we'll go like this, plant this one again, see what we got. You two still are not prospering. One, 2. Oh, there, I did get it good. This one, okay. So now, this. Oh, would you just let's get rid of this. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory. There, that, and there. So that's the one with a 2 in it. Would you just spread? Please. Well, essentially what we're going to have is... I'll just use this. Let me grab some dead dirt. Yeah. So essentially what we'll have soon is we'll have to reconfigure everything so that it looks like that, and then the... I don't know if this will work. So the donor plants will be on these 4 sides, the 4 tips, and then you go with this one here, and then that will allow it to, by the sounds of it, adapt faster, is what I think I'm reading. So yeah, so I'll have to change how that's all laid out and reconfigure it, and obviously not waste half my dirt sitting there holding torches. So actually, I think I can just throw that up there. Let's see, those are still 1-1s, so I'll just throw those there. Put snowballs in there. Let's agri-craft. Did you not have a composter in agri-craft so I don't have to hold on to all these blasted seeds? Not there. Compost out. Flimsy planks. And some sick caminates. Okay, I can do that. Some of this. I need... I think it was flimsy planks and a caminate. Makes a composter. So now back to here. Composter. Give us bone meal on that. Ah, biodiversity, plants galore. Okay. So, we have water artichokes, icy needles, wheat, belladonna flowers. We have not yet harvested wolfsbane or mandrake root. So to make a carrot, but to get a carrot, okay, so here's what we gotta do. So we're gonna need wheat and a snowbell seed to make a carrot seed. No, I think Shaman She means that because she's a millennial, she missed all those growing up. There you go, lady. I knew you were waiting for me to say it. I knew you were waiting for me to say it. Okay, so this one's got to go. It's got to go. That one's got to go. Those ones got to go. There, now I'm finally starting to get some RNG on my side. Okay. There. Get rid of that one. Don't know why I was doing that one like that. That one's growing. That one's growing. Boom. Okay, so that one. That one. We're good. And that one hasn't spread. Okay, we got more good at that one. Good. That one hasn't spread yet. Oh, there we go. The wolfsbane finally spread. Now I just need the blasted mandrakes to spread. Okay. These seeds I don't need anymore. Composter, we'll just kind of put over here. And I'm going to get rid of all these 1-1 seeds. There. Good. Oh, Ludi, that you just definitely made yourself sound like a... Yep, you just definitely went full millennial on that one. I know what Star Trek is. My grandparents are or were obsessed with it. Yep. Okay. So, I need that one. Let's need that one. Let's let that one go for a while longer. Sweet. Fine. That one. Would you just spread to there? For God's freaking sake. Okay, so 2, 1. Oh, that's mutivity. Don't really want that one. Don't want that one. Okay, that's 2 strength. 2 growth. Okay, so I crossbreed those two, I should get something good. Wolfsbane's still the same. What can I do with that? Nothing right now. Good. Oh my God, spider! Okay, so don't want that one. Don't want those ones. There and there. Then artichoke. Don't need this seed. Oh, that's 2, 3, 2. That's a good one. So now we'll crossbreed that one that way. Go. Let's see, that's 2 growth. Now we're getting good at it. Let's just do this. I can't sleep because I don't have a bed. Oh, there we go. I ended up dying anyhow. Because there's no sheep to get wool. Yes. No. I don't have enough string either. Oh dear God, I think that thing Austin powers itself out there. Oh, nope, it got free. Got it. No, because I only have 3 pieces of string. That's it, Ludi. So, no string, no sleep, no bed. Don't need that. We'll keep that. This one, that there. Look at that one. Would you just spread? Okay, don't need that. 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 Yeah, I got the bone meal. I'm kind of saving it for once I'm doing higher level crops. Or the actual crossbreeding crops to make stuff. I guess I could actually work on doing some of that. No, not the UE. Carrot seed. Needs wheat and a snow belt. Snow belt and wheat. So I'll take these two. Snowball. Crab sticks. Bing. There. This is okay, so those are all grown. So now what I think I'll do is, yeah, here's my there we go. 100%, 100%. Waiting on that. It's gotta grow. Would you just spread? This is the most important crop right now, too, because that's the iron. There we go, you just said. Oh, there we go. So that one's out. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pick that one up. Sticks down and plant that one. Don't need you anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay. That's all those dealt with. So that means I can get rid of those and that. So the combination of the wheat plus the snowbell should produce a carrot. Just spread by one block, please. It's almost full. Done. Okay, so pick that one up. Put that one down. What do we get on this one? 2 fertility, 2 gain, 3 strength. Gain strength. Well, let's... Yeah, so we'll just pick that one up. And that one up. That. Yeah, they were both the same. Interesting. Don't need you. Okay, so this one has mutivity. Go on. Try again. Nothing there. Nothing there. That is wheat. Do what wheat? Good. So what we can do is we can take this one out, let that one grow, and then put that up, and that. Still hasn't spread. Spread, nothing. Okay. Well, at this point I'm going to have to sit here for a few hours and do this. A lot of this. So instead of making you guys watch this, plus it's also 1:30, I am going to pause and say thank you for coming out. We'll throw up the ending screen. Do roll credits. And say thank you, everybody, for coming out. Like I said before, I'm going to send you all back to Michelle Shelley. She's playing Library-topia. It's some sort of library game, so I'm sure you'll actually enjoy this one, Shaman, because it's some sort of librarian-style game. So yeah, so I want to thank Shaman and Ludi and Dale, and of course Michelle Shelley and Fred, Pepsi Girl, let's see, Lordfish was here, Luna, Julianne, Lenora, Kristen, and that's as far back as I can go in my chat. So I will say thank you all for being here, and especially thanks to Michelle for the super chat. Every little bit always counts, especially like I've said a few times when you're moving halfway across the continent. So thank you all for being here, and as Shaman said, thanks for the adventure, you betcha. It's been fun, and I'm sure Shaman was happy to see Minecraft where you actually mined. And didn't spend the whole day looting villagers. No offense, Amp. But have a great rest of your day, everybody. And like I said, send you over to Michelle. So have fun with that one. And give her a hashtag Big Dave Raid on the way in. And, of course, give her a thumbs up and a sub if you're not subbed. But I believe most of you are, because most of you came over from the show. So I'm just sending you right on back.